stop it. Choo choo. Okay, let's turn in. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to turn in like that. I'm gonna go up, so he have to. Oh, oh fuck. Okay, good. Turn too much there. Okay. He tried to turn into me, so I'm just gonna go down. Yep. Come down here. Come down here. I might not win this, actually, but here we go. First one, here we win the entry. Here we win. If, yeah, that's a bummer on a high speed. Might not have enough speed then. Yeah, I'm better with A class, but hey. Yeah, I messed up there. We're defending. Well, well, that was fast, everyone. Thank you for joining the stream. We are done for today because this is first race and we win. So. Okay, okay. I love this heli. I fucking love this heli.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
And left up here. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sliding. I have a problem. I'm stuck.
Con nào chơi bài giống tôi chơi. Gì? Không.
Go. Reset trim health all time, all every time.
Engine 1 out.
What?
Rotor RPM low. Engine 2 out.
Actually, I want to see how this go. Jesus. Look at that, Anna holding a line. Yep, just barely tap the brake and he's on the gas again. I can't why. Yeah, my cartoon is so. Uh-huh. This to be a clean lap. Oh fuck. Ooh. What do you mean Hellfire off? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that part. Oh no, they see me. See me.
Okay, you have the controls.
I'm hit. Choo choo. Okay, let's turn in. Nope. I'm not gonna be able to turn in like that. I'm gonna go up, so he have to. Oh, oh fuck. Okay, good. Turn too much there. Okay. He tried to turn into me, so I'm just gonna go down.
Altitude.
Yep.
Altitude.
Come down here. Come down here. I might not win this actually, but here we go. First one, here we win man streak. Here we win. If yeah, that's a bummer on a high speed. Might not have enough speed then. Yeah, I'm better with A class, but hey. Yeah, I mess up there. We're defending. Yes, another stonework day. Give me a second. I'm having a sandwich. Well, it's a good day. Well, that was fast, everyone. Thank you for joining the stream. We are done for today because this is first race and we win. So all right. Hello, how are you? Let's get to working. I forgot where we get to yesterday. Hold on. I forgot where we get to yesterday, but the truck
I love this heli.
progressing
Oh,
well.
I fucking love this heli.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
Now we will do that in a bit. I wanna work on this plane for a bit. Oh god, hold on. There we go. I wanna work on this plane for a bit. Oh, test. Yeah. Test don't sound well. Well, at least it's gonna be over. Hold on. All right. Yeah, so the flight control need a bit of tuning, but we can. Where's the enemy? Okay, I see. I see you right there. Yep. All right, he's right there. Yeah, so I was working on this plane yesterday. We got up to 500 kilometer, so it's a bit longer, like 3 4 blocks longer, but it's still pretty good. slow down, turn in, speed up. Okay, put an aim point, release. Oh my God, didn't hit. There's a ship over here. I hope you prepared or at least ready for whatever it is. I mean, if you don't mind, you can share what is the test about. But hey, I can't help you because I'm nonchalant nowadays. Like my tests and my stuff aren't as big of a problem because I just don't get enough anymore. Away, shoot hit. Yeah, it hit. Okay, now we're gonna do another quick pass, release, and then we go. We should hit. There we go. It hit. Let's do a gun run. Make sure everything works. Basically, shaft flare. Okay, need more control on that. Ah, there's more countermeasure on the plane now. Yeah, nice. And there's more missile hardpoint, so you can carry more. Nice. The problem is that can it land? Because the landing gear, I even make a landing gear work fairly well. There we go. If help me with exam, I end up having degree revoked. Reinforced. No, no. I'm not. I'm not saying I help you or whatever. I'm just saying just sharing stuff, you know. But hey, that's that's true though. I wouldn't want people to help me either because I don't like getting help and cheating and stuff and for exam and stuff. That's bad. But I get it. I get it. Okay, this is too way too hard. Yeah, yeah. It's just like what's the exam about? But oh, you know what? Funny enough, um, I have seen some people cheating. I don't know if they punish for it, but I don't care enough. I never actually cheat on exam, so like I don't know what it's about or what you're gonna need to do. Oh, okay. Hey, we survived. Okay, that's good. Hmm, flight control. Oh, you know what? Let's do the weapon stuff first. Well, it definitely was would be traumatic. I have seen that. I've seen some video of that, and it's funny as shit. Like when people get trapped for doing something stupid, but not exam though, because I don't. I actually don't think any of my classmates would be cheating and stuff on exam because yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Um, three. I mean, definitely, if I were to have allowed to say it, I would say not to cheat on exam. Because I mean, I would, but okay. Well, good luck then. I would say as long as you pass the exam or finish the exam even, or just finish the exam and even pass, it's a good outcome. 32. As long as you finish and if you even pass, that's a good outcome. It's like the landing, you know. I just walk away. That's good. Bullying. Industry. Oh, good enough, I guess. Uh, there you go. And that will have an arm button. Yeah. Which way were like a warehouse could rapidly store knowledge. Could write it down correctly. Yeah, throughout 20 something years of go to school, I I see there's there's just no ever time that the hand and the brain work perfectly like that. So it would be a wish for sure. But hey, hope you can do it, or at least pass it. I would say if there's other classmate also worrying about it, then you're probably doing all right. Because if everyone else is not worried and you're worried, then that might be a problem. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Let me take a picture of this. Yeah. Hey, you've done it. I mean, you've done other exam before, so you're probably gonna do okay with this one. Well, and I don't mean like the score. I mean like if you survive and if you like make it out alive, then I don't think you're gonna die on this one. You know, it's more likely than not that you'll make it out alive. I'm just saying. Yeah, yeah, I know that. The I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it either. P main import. Honestly, I'm very lucky. I even passed some of the class that I did. So, but I literally limp away by like 1 or 2 points or something. So I definitely get it. Export, save as, PNG. I can. I'm trying to remember. Actually, I shouldn't because at this point, a lot of stuff I don't. What the fuck? I just limp away, so I didn't fail, but like I didn't do well either. So yeah, I could relate quite a bit. Mm. The the it's not really the stress is the, I guess, stress or anxiety or whatever, sitting there thinking about stuff. Definitely something for sure. I don't know what, but can describe it. Again, though, hope you do well. Oh my god. I forgot it's Tuesday. Fuck's sake. I forgot it's Tuesday, so the stuff is gonna have problem when it come to Steam and workshop and stuff. There you go. Okay, I should move this plane out a bit to take another picture in there. Okay, I should also make it in here in on the screen and move this plane out of the way, please. Okay, the brake don't do shit then. Yeah, why is it not turning off? That's a problem. There we go. Let's try this out. Yeah, let's follow. Okay, good. Maybe the engine is a bit too powerful right now. There we go. Pretty good plane. Beautiful. Okay. What do I need to do? Oh, this one. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Because up the update, I need to. Oh wait, this one doesn't have that thing. Okay, never mind. Okay, go back to this one. Okay, now we have to do the HUD flight control. You know what? The flight control kind of pissed me off. Let's work on that. The flight control pissed me off. Let's work on that. One of which is uh, you know what? Since you have a test, why don't you go prepare for that or something? I don't know if you need prepare. I'll be here for another few hours, so that's probably the responsible thing to do. Which I know if you're going to school and studying or something or learning something, you might not do that. I know because I don't most time. Okay, I need to take the stuff from this heli, like this one in the back, not MFD. Stereo, nope. Jet controller, nope. Cruise, there we go. Time three. That's your pitch. This X. Roll. This X. Roll, it's only 45. Let's add let's allow to do 50, about 50. Actually, 45 is plenty. I think 45 is plenty. Because we're turning pretty fast, rolling pretty fast in there. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Oh no. Yep, that's bad. Flight control. Okay, so the pitch is having problem on its own. Let's see. Minus X. Row minus X. I have to plus Y in there as well. I need to remove this screen because it's not really useful when we already have the head-up display and this here right here. I might move this to here, make it smaller. Hmm. It seems to not have enough power to control itself. Yeah, it just not have enough power to control itself. Um, what we time 100. There you go. Okay, time 100. Okay, so 100 is too much. Let's do 10. Okay, so it does not understand that it need to go invert. So maybe you have to do. Actually, it might already be invert. Yeah, it might already be invert, so we'll need to do invert for that. Try again. That button is useless. I don't know why I keep it there. I should remove it. Hmm. Need to go down. I don't know which one is like directly middle, so I kind of forgot, but we'll work on that later. Okay, the plane is control itself, but maybe way too stiff. So maybe we should do 5. Let's do 5. This is like really stiff right now. Also, I want to um add no, let's do function. Um function x plus y minus 2. I'm sorry, divide by 2, not minus. I don't know why I said that. Oh, it invert. Fuck. Okay. Um, left wing roll, right wing roll. Does it connect properly? Hmm. Okay, so it's just invert. So let's do it back. This left, this right wing roll. Okay, so now for this part, I need the wing to be inverted. So Oh, I can just turn this upside down. I forgot. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so I think the OCD problem is gonna kick in, and I'm gonna have to move this here. So I'm just gonna move this here now instead. And it should be inverted. So now we have more turn. Right, right. So, oh no. Wait, is it correct or correct orientation for pitch though? Pitch down, up, and flight control. Honestly, we roll, roll. Yeah, I just gonna do roll out. The fuck out in word. Yeah. Wait, but right side is still okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to left wing roll and right wing roll, and then we'll give a invert um later. Yeah, it should be about the same. It's just the only difference is that this one is invert and then this one is not. Yeah, pitch up, down, right, left. Okay, let's try this. It should fly fine and do fairly well in I'll say high AOA pool. Okay, this thing doesn't understand that it need to like stay still. It doesn't understand, so it can say stay still. Minus. So maybe minus is already good enough. Yeah, I'll remove this thing right here and put it on the HUD itself. So when you turn, the dot will stay right somewhere in the middle, which is better than putting it on the HUD because we don't have space for that shit. I don't understand why the landing gear is so So it's just okay. It turned fairly well, but the roll is shit. Yeah. Okay. So now we need invert roll. Fuck's sake. Okay. Switch. Switch. FX. My God. Oh my God. Wait. That's not right. It's this one and this one. Um. Minus X. Yeah. Prop. Property. Actually, should I just do invert row? No, just invert different wing. Yeah. Uh, left wing invert, left wing row invert, and then right wing row invert. Um, off invert, invert. There you go, easy. And now we're just gonna use the invert both of them, and this plane should fly how I want it to be. Okay. Um, Now this thing does not understand invert. Hello? Okay, now I have to do the flight control. Oh, I forgot about this one. It's not invert here. Property, invert roll tensor. Oh, invert, not. There you go. It should now be invert. Um, so now right mean let's go down, left go down, left mean left go down, right go up, pull back mean we're going up, push down. There you go. Okay. Maybe 5 is a bit much. Yeah, maybe 5 is a bit much. Let's do wait, is it speed dependent? Does it have a speed input? Am I just be able to divide by speed and stuff? Does it have a speed sensor? Wing speed speed up. No, it does not have a speed sensor. Fuck. Oh, we can put the speed sensor right here. Speed input. Input, sorry, not output. And then what we do is at step 5. Okay, let's think about this for a second. If, hold on, let me just pull out a calculator. Calculator. If we add 500, sorry, if we add 200, then let's just do 500 divided by 2. So the thing is will be 2.5. But if we add 100 divided by 100, it will be 5. So it's just right for low speed. Okay. Fx. Yeah, fx. Let's x minus 5. And then we'll do y. 500 divide y. Minus x. It should be the same for this guy down here. So it should be x pitch invert pitch sensor right here, right here, right here, and then this will be here. Come on, line up correctly. Oh, thanks for Q1. Thanks for the Q1 sub, Roblake. How you doing? I would say thank you because you're probably one of my first subscriber or first, yeah, first subscriber in on Twitch or like in stream in general. Because the other subscriber is my friend, so like he know me, so like we're fine. Still grateful, but like we meet each other in real life, so that's different. So I made this. Okay, that's weird. This is a plane that go 500 kilometer an hour, and I'm fine tuning the control for this for the control, but we can do pretty much. Okay, hold on, that's the wrong button. Yeah. Wait, why is the button is fired instantly? Anyway, let's fine tune this. The flight control needs some help, realistically. Okay, how about we do 400 instead of 500? Because right now the dividing is 500. Also, let's just increase this by like this. See if it like hold up. Um, let's do 400 or 300. Oh wait, this speed input is the speed input is in meter per second. So this is it needs to do like I don't know, 150. 200 divided by 150. So 1.3, 1.33. Let's do 200. 200 sound good. We're still making the truck, by the way. I'm just doing this because last night I stay up, and then I was fine tuning this, so we're here right now. Also, the middle is like line up. Hold on. Why is it on? Why is that on? Trigger push. Toggle. It's not toggle. It's not toggle right now. It's push. Let me check the 432 input. Is this one? Or is this one? Let's test it the trigger real quick. Okay, that's the composite. Wait, wait a minute. 32. Go down here. It's the same here. What's wrong? 32. This one is 10, 10 or 10. So it should be different. Why is it different? Why is the composite suddenly different from this side? 32, right? Trigger is 30. Oh, it's 31. Oh, so I'm sitting in it. It's trigger. Okay. 32 is the setting. Okay. Now I have to upload to the workshop and update the bug. Hold on. There's plenty stuff. I'll work on. But this is hold on. The landing gear. It's fine. It'll sit down. It's a distinguished gentleman. It'll sit down. Or lady. I don't know. Gender neutral. Whatever the hell thing is. Okay. So now it's very important to have the fuck. Okay. Hmm. Very stable. Shaft work very well. Let's do some hitting some bolt real quick. Let's see where the bolt is. Where the bolt is. Hmm. Oh, here you are. Boom. I fired two missile because just in case the other one miss, I don't want to come back around. But Usually one missile would deal with those boats fine. Yeah, yeah, come on, hit, nice. Those big one need at least 4 shots or something. I need to put a way to select different weapon. Crack. Okay, that's pretty good. Now we need to go for gun run. There we go. Oh, hey, that's a big bomb. Boom. It still work, but I'm not satisfied with the flight control. I need it to be more rounded. So let me check this real quick. I need to be more okay. So right now we're doing what we're doing is wait, right wing roll. No. Oh, that's the one. Okay, here we go. Okay, so 200. Yeah, the problem is I don't like PID. I want to do function because I can control it more, but I know PID work because I've done PID before. I actually remove the PID for this. Okay, so let's say 200. So this number around here should be 5 when it's low speed. So let's say 200 um, divide by 40. That's about 100 knots. That's 5. And then 200 divided by 150. That should be 1.3 at 500. Sorry, not. I'm not talking about knot. I'm talking about a kilometer. So that should be at this speed. Mhm. Maybe we should do more. Maybe it's need more than that. Try again. Yeah, flight control work. I just need more fine tuning because it worked before. If I put in number 5 or something, it does work fairly well. Like kilometer. Yeah, that's like the speed right there. I don't know why it's not tracking. Hello, why is it not? Maybe. Hmm. Maybe it need to be 400 because 150. Maybe one point something is a bit too low. Mm. Yeah, maybe one point something is a bit too low. The thing is, yeah, the roll is it's about fine. Let's do 400. Wait, let me check if I connect it properly. Speed input number. Oh, I just realized something else. I didn't connect the speed input. Okay, now it's gonna I can go up and down like crazy. Okay, yeah, maybe a bit too much. Okay, maybe a bit too much. Let's try again. But instead of zero, okay, instead of zero, what I'm going to do is 400 divided by zero is zero. So I'm just gonna put in here plus one, just in case that's zero, and then I can just divide by one. This doesn't really matter because it's one. So, but it's still good enough to control. So yeah, you can kind of see the fin kind of move on its own when you land the plane. Sorry, when you spawn the plane. Okay, maybe a bit too much. Can you like why does it go why does it go so strong? Oh, I forgot something else. Climb. Let's just do a climb so it hold in maximum of 5, 0, 5, and we'll just hold there. There we go. And we should just hold a maximum of 5. I'm also going to put more information from the HUD, right, from the dash right here, from the HUD up to the HMD. It's cool and all, but okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fairly stable, but I'll have to work with it quite a lot to make this work. Like it turns fairly well. It's just why does it go all the way max here? Is it the invert sensor? Is it the invert sensor being okay? It's the invert sensor for roll. Okay, so roll can switch back to off. Also, let me switch this to be more sensitive, like about 500. Oh wait, 500 is too much. Let's do 300. No, no, no. Let's switch back to that. Parking brake, go. Okay. Hello. I don't think the sensor understand that it need to like keep straight. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't fight gravity at all. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Let me just remove the oil and stuff. Quite stable. It just doesn't understand um to hold the angle when we're going super duper um to you know what? Yeah, I might just need to go for 500 and let's just give this a multiplier of 7. Yeah, it's good for to, oh my fucking god, I keep pressing the gear thing, but it's fine. Sit down. Yeah, gear forward away. We can turn fairly tight, but not tight enough. Aim for area away. Track. Hit. Nice. I should put in less. Actually, maybe more. I don't know why I just want to go down. Like, what's wrong with you? Track somewhere around there. There you go. Do loop to loop. Yeah. That missile have a 1 kilometer tracking range with like a point 0.9 turning. So point 0.9 scan side to side. So it's pretty good. Now, why is it like pitching so much? Okay, boom. Oh my god, I go into the ground. I go so fast, like 500. That's into the ground. What if I just do invert off? Da, 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 da. Okay, it's holding. No, it's not. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Now I'm suspicion that it's not connecting properly. Roll. Beat forward. Beat left. No, it is connecting properly, so it's not really a problem. Okay. What if it's in here? Oh. Hmm. Okay. I want to see what I did with the heli. So cruise pitch. Nope. Heli. Where's the heli? Cruise. Uh, that's only one. No, that's not what I'm looking for. What if? No, that's different. To control. It's going to take a while for me to find this. Nope. Panel. Nope. MFD. Nope. No. No. Tell y'all. Yeah, tell y'all. Counter. Red control unit. Yeah. That's not really something I use from there. I'll say, okay. Problem is, I could just use the number 5 right here, but it's not gonna be balanced when we're in the air. So like, if I just okay, let me just copy this here, right? And we just use this time 2. You know what? Yeah, this time 2, and then we just do time 2 here. It should work. Problem is this supposed to be like that or like this? Okay, it's not. Okay. Um. Hmm. hmm. Let's do 4 because 4 worked before. Like this plane is very tail heavy right now. Like the this weight distribution is exactly on the wheel, like the rear wheel. It's exactly on it. I want to move the landing gear rear more toward the tail. Why is it going down like that? Hello? Okay, I don't understand why it's keep going down. It's probably something later down the line then. Let me just do some investigation. True tip. Is it outputting anything? Okay. You know, you should not jump on a missile, but hey. Yeah, so it should be flat right now. I don't know why it's not. Especially why is it forcing the thing to go down? Okay. Dial. I want to see the output. Well, in the air. Um, left wing roll. Pitch out. Is it even outputting anything? That's like the problem. Okay. What the fuck? Why is the landing gear so shit? I don't get it. I don't understand. What's wrong with you? Do you have to move it more forward? Mm, sure. Was okay. Okay. One way block. The front here, because there's not really space to do much on here. Let's see. Um, wait. Let's wait here. Let's see. Mm, let's wait. Okay, crazy how that worked. Like, what the fuck? Okay, thank you. But like, crazy how that worked. Yeah. Why is this? Why is this pitch number very low? Okay. Thank you, I guess. So how the hell is that even work? You would think make it heavier, make it like not for. Oh, you know what? The physics in this game, yeah, it makes sense now. The physics in this game. Okay, one max add. Okay, what do we do 10 here? I can deal with the roll not being very stable, but like the pitch have to be stable because how you getting the plane uh, angle physics sensor? Um, uh, angular speed, angular speed. So I'm just trying to cancel out the rotation speed of the plane, roll like roll left and right and roll front and back. I just want to cancel out the thing. I just need to not move too much because how do I say it? The, okay, what the fuck? The it's not working properly. Um, the stabilization is very important to deploy a bomb and missile and camera and stuff. So that's what I want. Funny enough, in my in my in my last semester, uh, so last semester, just this spring, I write a whole paper about how stabilization like it's a research paper about how stabilization allow bombing to be more accurate. So you know I'm into that stuff. Okay, why is this? Why is it number like okay? Why is it do a lot? Why we moving a lot? But when it's barely nothing, it's not moving at all. Oh, I might have to add multiply more. You have two body front wheels, so you need to wait the block one on each color body. That's not red. Oh yeah, I forgot about fucking red. Oh my god. Yeah, because it's not just yellow. It's also brown as well because this is like separate. Okay. So the weight on this front wheel then. I mean it makes sense. Yeah, so the idea is that I want oh on the brown one as well. Okay, sure. Um, okay. So both. Okay, I see. We'll try that after we test this out. Um, hmm, Z Z. Okay. What if wait X? Let's do a switch. Um, less than number 0.0001. Hmm. Hold on. Climb or threshold. Threshold. Pivot need weight to function properly because their power is multiplied always. Oh my god! I just you know it doesn't make sense because it's heavier. But here's the thing though. After I entered yesterday, I added more even more weight onto the body of the truck yesterday, and like each suspension have its own weight, and it worked well. So it's very annoying to me that you need more weight. But now I understand because I need to put weight on the axle itself, not on the Yeah, we'll touch that in a bit after I tune a bit more of this. It's stupid, but for the love of this fucking game. Okay, angular speed, left input, number. Let's do, you know what, 100, 1,000. Let's do 10,000, and let's do 100 for this one. The funny thing is that someone actually on the 2 day, no, two not 2 day, about last week. Um, I think when you weren't here, someone actually asked why does the wheel function so weird. So yeah, that would help. Someone actually have problem with front wheel like that, same as me. But I didn't have that problem before because usually I don't go fast enough to be a problem. I just usually just go heli and stuff. So it's probably one of the faster. Okay, okay. Now I can turn. So maybe this need to be 1,000. It's stupid, but I guess the way this game functions, it works like that. Okay, this is so stupid. Hmm. They call the pivot in certain manner and suspend. So each subsection need to support each other using weight. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. Oh, it's annoying, but it worked, I guess. Okay, so let's delete this. Delete this. Mm, how do I make this not go stupid under 5 stitch? Like trying to make a bridge with heavy roll on top, but trick as leg, it won't hold up. Yeah, well, but the problem, the my main problem with in this game as well is that what you said makes sense, right? Okay, let's just in theory, in what you say makes sense because a bridge won't hold if you just make above heavy and the bottom weak. So you need to make the bottom heavy to support, like a structure, like the the support the leg of everything else. My problem is that making stuff heavier doesn't grip the ground better. Like yesterday, like even right now, this plane is heavy. It's not light. It's still like a few thousand block of weight. and you still be able to move it around by pushing using a character. That's not, you know, wait, it's annoying, but I get it. I guess that we have to work with it. I would just like to make it. I would be fine to make it heavier. It would grip better because right now the grip like just slide off. Oh wait, only me. So if you join, you cannot push it. Is there a way to turn it off? Because it's really annoying. It's also like stuff can slide on off the. It's just on the thing. It's stupid. It's stupid. Like you shouldn't be able to push a truck that big just using your hand or something. The fuck is this music? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't get why the thing stuck like this. Because there's a way to make it not go down like that. But I want to use this. I have to go back to using I have to go back to using counter instead. By hinge on door can only be accessible by host along with a lot of other things. Okay, so it's a bug. Yeah, you know what? I love this game, but the development team of this game and how much they put into it need some help. Yeah, I know it's only in multiplayer, but that's why a lot of things to work on. I get it. It's not really it's not a big deal in the world because you can just adjust it a little bit. Which what this is what I'm doing right now. Hmm. Let's see. How would I be able to do this? Okay, let's just ignore all of this. Push down here. You know what? Let's just put this here, and move this in here. Okay. X plus um X plus Y, and then Y will be times 10. I don't know. Time, but it will be a same thing. So let's say what am I missing? What am I missing? When you take this number and process in a way to make it fit to each other. So maybe minus x. No, minus x mean it would just be less. Well, I have to try it out first to see what's going on here. Like, you know how I'm sitting here and this thing is like sliding to the side? Like, what the hell, man? Okay, why is it going down? Just go up. Just like hold straight. Make it 0. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I didn't make room for the weight in the landing gear, so it doesn't actually tuck in properly. Yeah, I need to make room for the landing gear to tuck in. Hold on. Okay, fine. Let me put a more weight in here. Yeah. I mean, like, I know. I also know people that make stuff. Sometimes they would edit the XML, the wheel to get more grip. So I get it. I get it. It's annoying, but I guess yeah, that's something we have to deal with. Yeah. I try to make. That's why it takes so much for me to say up and like tuning yesterday because I was making a really good looking suspension coming down and unfold and stuff, and then it just didn't connect because just just didn't work. Yeah, those sub body need a lot of weight, which uh, I just want a good looking suspension and like not tip over, but I get it. Wait, what am I? Oh, here. Um, especially making a landing gear that's good looking as well. Like that's not easy. Yeah, no, I have seen, I have tried it yesterday. After like last night, I did put a bunch of weight on it, and it just worked so much better, and it's really annoying me because you need so much weight, and the grip doesn't match the thing, so you kind of need to put more weight onto it to make it work. And I don't want to weight my vehicle down. I want it to be like fun to throw around and stuff, not heavy. Like this plane, I try to cut out a lot of weight, and I get it. You know, to keep it there, and you need weight, which is annoying.
I use two pivot, big one if you want to lift a lot, like DC3 plane.
No, I don't need to lift a lot because for this one, I just need to drive around. For the truck though, I do need bigger one. Um, but the truck is fine. It's usually for lighter cargo. I was just testing it with the some bigger, heavier stuff to make it look um different. Mm. What was I thinking before? Um, okay, I want to see what's the actual number come out of the sensor. So front speed sensor, angular speed, left input, angular speed, left input. Let's see how it go. Oh yeah, let me put more back to normal and let's see how it go. I also want it to be very compact to fold inside this plane. This is a small plane. I would say it's quite small compared to everyone else I see on the workshop. Which okay, this the yeah. Why are you going down? I didn't ask you to go down. Okay, this thing now don't have enough room to fold it in. I'll fix it in a bit. It's like it's tracking, but it's not at the same time. Hold on. It needs room right here. There we go. Try the landing gear. Make sure it works properly first. Hold on. Why does this thing down like that? Why does it thing down like that? Okay, the landing gear work. Now I just need to slow down, turn around. Okay. Now, okay, now that it worked fine, we need to we need to make sure that it's the number here is correct. Hello? What the fuck? Okay, fine. Do your burnout. Would you like to turn, good sir? It takes forever. Right. Wait. Wait, I have a suspicion. Hold on. Yeah, I removed the fucking sensor. That's why. Oh. So, okay. Oh my god. I removed the very thing that I need to do the test and stuff. No wonder why the thing didn't respond at all. Okay. Was it losing? Yeah, okay. It might need to using a PID might be better, but I don't wanna. So might have to use a counter. Or mm, yeah, I'm not gonna use a PID. Fuck it. 0.01 minus 0 y greater more less. Wait, no, less. Oh my god, I keep there's more go down. If it's less, go up. Easy. Okay, and threshold 0 not wait. I should just sit there. Yeah. Or Hold on. I just remember something. Tell y'all. Yeah, it's just a counter. Okay. It's about the same idea. Good, 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 good. So now, flight control. Okay. Memory, memory. Um, if we're in this range, we're set. We reset. Right? Is that how it go? No, we're in this range. We're yeah. No, it should be backwards. Let's just try it. Try it. Hello? Okay, DTV invert. Pitch invert. We're gonna be here for a while, so hopefully you guys get some snack and drink. Hmm. Okay. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. It needs some more fine tuning. You're gonna be a man. Oh my god, I hate the fucking like now nothing in the front work because it doesn't fucking understand. Oh my god, I hate the fucking kneeling and stuff. Just have enough weight or whatever the fuck. You're going down even faster. What is wrong? Oh my god. Okay, let's do it faster then. Oh, actually 0.5. Oh wait, I'm giving it not enough control for the range it has. Three or five. Man, are you fucking kidding me? You're so dumb. You're so fucking dumb. Hmm. Problem is, give I give 2 point, 2 point, it's not going to be yeah, it's gonna have the same problem, but there's only one way to find out. Mm. Yeah, I I know. I've seen it. Okay. Oh, forgot switch. There you go. Yeah, so this doesn't control enough. Mm-mm-mm. What we do 0.001 and then go down number. Make me smile when they said which one, and I was thinking they were right. Hey, um, good thing, good thing. Hold on, I should be in that range. Should be right. It'll go down from there. There we go, and that should eliminate some part of it. Could be right, could be wrong. But also, a game like this allow you to play and trial and error, and it's like really, really. Hold on. Okay, I realize that parking brake is a problem. Oh my god. I mean, engineering in general is not really. It's like they're not comfortable doing it. But my cousin, she's oil and gas engineering, and then she quit after a few months of or like a year of doing it or something. Oh, less, more. I honestly, I don't. Yeah. Well, she finished the course. She graduated with like degree and stuff. I just she didn't like how the job environment. So I get it. Like a lot, I know a lot of people who women who go into computer and science and stuff. So, but they just don't enjoy it, and it's fine. It's not really their fault because there's a lot of pushing for STEM degree and stuff. So I get it. Why are we going down so fast? Um, male or logical or male passionate. Yeah, true, true. Oh, okay. Later. Just need this thing to work properly and we're fine. We just need to like have a stable um flight path, like just straight. What's wrong with you? Hello? Okay, that's cool though. We survived that. I I don't know why. Keep diving. Just need to like point up or away from the ground. Just need to like maintain where put the plane is. Why does it have a turn rate of 0.3? Just very slow. Hello? Do I have to actually use PID and stuff? Problem is, hmm, it's missing somewhere here. It's not tracking. Oh man, it's going down too much. But everything I've done have about the same rate pointing down. So is it this part right here, or this right here, or this? You know what? Let's just right here, direct in here and here. Okay. So it is pointing up. It's not fast enough. Okay. So what if I just make it um so this go up faster? Okay. So we're about right. Almost right. Okay, so that part is a bit too fast. So let's lower it to this. Could be about right. not up fast enough. Okay, so let's reduce it by, you know what? Just remove by 1 0. If this not work, I'll upgrade to the 5 instead of the 1, and it should be around the right spot. Okay, this one is a bit low, I guess. Oh, hey, that's a tanker around. Let's double the speed. See how it go. Fucking take off. Still, mm, cool, cool tip. Okay. Mm, okay. When it's not, it'll reset or it'll set and let's reset. Hold on. Why is it? I need the help of the heli. No, it's just direct in there. You know what? That might be able to play actually. Leave it here. Wait, what am I doing? Stupid. This isn't right. Then when I release it, okay, so reset. Problem is, reset doesn't. Oh. Yes, keep going. Yeah, so can't really do much with that. Okay, I guess this is not good. I just have to go direct then. Wait, it pizza box. Need to go back in here. I fucking hate. Oh my god. Do I have to use PID for this shit? Do I have to use PID for this shit? I don't want to use PID though. Uh, need to pitch up until it's stable. How? How do I pitch up until it's stable? Can we do hmm, let's try memory again. Let's try memory again. This time just use the fucking blinker and just this in this range it will let. If it's not, it will just reset. Also, because of that, let's do 5. It should control itself, but right. Forgot about the break. Oh my fucking god! Might just do something else for a bit after this fucking parking brake. I'm just gonna remove the parking brake for the front wheel at this point. And now the plane doesn't pitch up. I just pitch down. That's lovely. Is it pitch at 30? No, it's actually better this time. Okay, so it's whatever it is then. I'm just gonna you go done gone. This is frustrating as fuck. Fuck's sake. It's gonna take time and stuff. Fucking break off. Okay, we're kind of stable. I might actually have to use fucking PID. Can press the fucking button just by the shaking of the aircraft. Okay, that. Just fucking go home. Just go home. You know what? I'm gonna deal with this later. Okay, where's the other one? Okay. Okay. So I move everything down here. So there's not much controller in the top anymore. Yeah. Okay. Now we need to remove the cap up. One block taller. Let's see. Where's the trailer? Trailer. It should be about same heights, which is still one block taller. Okay. Which is not actually how it should be because is it one block taller? It's got the same heights. Let's see. Let's unlock this. Then push this out and see if it like still align. It should stay still when we're disconnect. Yeah, it's like holding onto the wheel and stuff, which is not fun. Yeah, it's annoying, but Superman. I did release the brake though, so it should be okay. So it should be about the same height. Okay, so I can increase this. I can change this by one. I can move this up by one. The cap up by one block. Okay, let's just lift this up. All right. So Da, 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 da. Okay, so this part is going with the cap. So let me just move stuff from the cap up here. So this right here, move up. This does not belong here, so let's move down. Um, okay, what else? The this. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Suspension. I want to put this here. Hmm. Would this spot work? Not sure. Let's try it. Suspension. Suspension is 100%. Yeah, so it's fine. Just stay there. Um, there we go. And um, for testing purposes, we are going to put this here to allow the cap to stand high up so I can see what is going on up above. Okay, we are okay. Let's see how this go. There should be battery down here. Connect here, here. Okay, so it stays still. It stays very stiff actually. So because it's stiff, we can reduce this by 50%. Let's see how the bouncing of the cap look. Okay, so we can reduce this more. Mm, let's say, hmm, 20%. Okay, okay. Cap got suspension. If I just stand in there, it's just gonna move. It's just kind of like a real truck, you know. It's like it move a bit. Okay, how do I move the camera out farther so I can see control? There's like more camera outside farther. Camera zoom tab, um, out button. It's not zoom far enough. Can I zoom out more? Sensitivity aspect. Is that loading? Um, for mode, camera zoom. FOV. Can we change the FOV? FOV. Right. Oh, there we go. Um, third person. Yes. Okay, this look weird as fuck. Never mind. Let's do 80. That's cool. Now we can kind of bounce. inside a cap. Okay, good. And it's actually quite let's see, what if we do 1%? Is it gonna land? Okay, so the cap is actually mm, just about right, just at the right level. So about 1% is about the right level, but we want about one block high, not just right level. Oh, you know what? That's actually really good because the suspension extend when you open that, and then it just this bring me back because I have a feeling that's like very familiar the way an actual truck move. Then even if you kind of push it around, God, why is this so good? Like it's just a cab that move around, but like okay, it is freaking the fuck out. But let's do 5%. We're going to move this suspension into this spot right here where there's nothing in this yeah, there's nothing in this corner. So I'm going to move the suspension in that spot to make it slightly lower when we're at the suspension of 20%. Yeah, that's one about 2 block, 3 block high. Let's do 10%. How about 10%? Does 10% work? No, it's still pretty high. 5. No. Okay, how about 2? I swear to God, if it just collapse. Okay, so 2% is like it's just there. So 3%. Okay, 5% is too much. 3% is just still low, and 4. Don't tell me there's no. Okay. So you're telling me that I should have one side. So let's say the right side at 3% and the left side is 4. No. Okay, now we have a problem because that's too high. That's yeah, we're moving up by 2 block, not just one. Well, um let's put some weight on. Okay. Uh, two weight is a bit much, so let's do one. Okay, that's still a lot much. So let's do one here. Wait. Okay, I don't get it, but hey, if it's fit just right, 4, 4, 3. Okay, I don't understand because it's just there's no middle ground. It's just not either enough or not enough. I needed to sit lower. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, just about. Uh, just about the right height. It's just the suspension is either too short or not enough. I want to see something real quick. This trailer is measurement. Hello. This trailer is 11 wide, but only 10 high. So that mean, what does that mean? Like, is container in this game 11 by 10, or you know what? I'm gonna go to the workshop and see how everyone do it. Just ISO, just count ISO. Hello, ISO container. What's the size of ISO in this game? 11, right? 11, 11 wide and 11 height. No? Can I just assume that the height of the container is 11 as well? Or is it not like that? Like, do I assume the container is, do I assume the container is 11 block high? right? Am I am I wrong? Am I? Oh. Everyone just talk a lot about the container. There's no one talk about the fucking size. I'm just gonna assume it's 11 at this point. Just in the game, the trailer is okay. So 11 by 11. So okay, okay, 11 by 11, guys. So mm, so that means that this is 11y. Uh, from this point up, count 11 blah. So this is just right. Okay. So we can extend this up quite a bit. Hmm. Would it be maybe use the pivot? No, maybe. Or maybe use the track to make the suspension of the truck. Any ideas? Oh, we could use the track to make it slide around a bit. Just allow it to move by one block or something. Hmm. If we just put it on a track, a track may be better for suspension than the suspension itself, just because how crappy it's been like moving around, right? Just oh, track right here might be good to yeah, the frame goes straight up here. Kind of move too much, is it? Mhm. would it be a problem? Put it 5%. Yeah. So we can do 1, 2, 3. We can do 2 block up from this frame. I mean, I think that should be about right. Let's do S30. Okay, let's try to to move this to the side. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. How much can this thing like stay down? Okay. Now because it's down here, it might need to be more power. So like 10. Okay, 10 is a bit much. Let's do 7, 6, 5, 5 should just collapse it down. Nope. 5 is still not collapse. 4. Okay, it's still very strong. Um, 4. Okay, so it just need time to like fall into place. So let's move it back to 5 then. And see if it fall into place. Oh, okay, so it's stand up. Um, let's do 4 here. Let's remove this right here and let just like gradually go into there. Okay, so it's stay up here, which is actually just the same as before. So it's not really much of a change, but the cap is definitely taller. This is suspension is freaking the fuck out or something. Oh, I forgot the door. Need to adjust the door to open fully. 30. Um, okay, let's say 30, and then we move the whole cap down. Yeah, I want to increase the cap size by 1. So let's just do hello. Hello, name tag. How are you doing? Here, follow. How are you doing? This this should say yeah. This is actually an improvement on the older version, but I want the cab to have its own suspension to make it like how real truck more comfortable. Like you can kind of push the front cap around. Hold on, I cannot get up there. Like you can kind of push the cab around a bit, but I need to make it stiffer. But you can jump around in here. Yeah, pretty good. But I'm not satisfied with the way this thing is sitting. I might change to a different suspension. Yeah, I don't like how this thing is moving. It's not whether make it super stiff, but make a suspension super stiff. Let's do 100. Okay, it's not affected by this. So it's not the stiffness itself, it's something in the cap. Yeah, maybe it's right here. Maybe the suspension itself was the problem. Okay, I'm gonna make my own different suspension then. Let's say, okay, let's move this up. Okay, now that we don't want this anymore, let's just cut this out. Okay, um, use the track system. Hold on, let me put back the anchor. Because the anchor is supposed to be right here. Maybe how the suspension part moves side to side. It's not moving side to side, it's moving front to back, which is okay. It just I want it to move less, but it doesn't. So I'm gonna make my own suspension and see how it go. Whenever I use track, you know what? Let's try this here. It might work. Is it going down? Hold on. I need gear reduce to 1. It's not being moved at all. Maybe reduce the max power to 1%. I want some like damping. Like I wanted to try to push back, but I don't want it to like instantly push back. I wanted to have some sway. So mm, maybe too stiff. Whatever I do this, is that it's not going down. Oh wait, I forgot to put a track. That's why it's not going down. Track, track. Okay, let's reset to the basic. Um, 4, 4, max, max. See how it go. Okay, definitely it's moving, right? It looks like it's moving. Oh my fucking god. Yes, look like it's halfway. Okay, so it is moving. Say 1, 2 number. Um, let's just do constant number and see where this lead us, and then I'll fine tune it more. Or 0. Let's just do 0. Wait, this thing is supposed to be 1 because this thing don't have a position. It's just number. Okay, so going down. Is this? Oh wait, this is pointing down, so this needs to be -1. Okay, so it's going up all the way to the max. Now I want this to bounce, so let's just look again. It's not bouncing. Let's give it low power. Let's say 50. 50. Okay, it bounces. It does a little bit bounce. Let's do 10%. There we go. It does a little bit bounce. That's good. Okay, so 10% is maybe too low, and 50 is a bit too much. Let's do 20. Okay, I want a bit lower, so let's do 15%. I want somewhere in the middle, like let's just move around a bit. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. This it's okay, but I don't like how it's. Is it constantly draining power? Is it electric? Is it constantly draining power? It is. Okay, so no, no bueno for that. Okay. How about we using a pivot? Pivot for suspension. How do I do this? One. Mm, if we use if we use if we use pivot, we put here. It will just move back and forth. Do I want to engineering problem? Okay. What if what if I turn this around? Oh yeah, that's fine. We move the stuff right there. And then for this spot right here, for suspension block. This one, well, the problem is right here. I can put one right here, but in here, in here is engine bay. So I do not want to cross here. So this from here to here is engine bay. So there's not really much room. Yeah, and I have a modular engine. So let me just show you real quick. This is a sixth version, so this engine should fit directly in here, except this part back here. No, hold on. Let me just fit. It should fit directly in there without the back part. Yeah, that's the whole engine. That part is not count. That's just testing, but it should fit directly in here. Yeah, so it should fit right here. Sorry, one more down. Yeah, so it should sit right here. So there's no room more. Yeah, it's on the workshop. So this is I updated like last week, so it should be on there, and everyone can just download it. That's pretty good. Like I can do 240 kilometer or about 150 mile an hour while driving using this engine. Like in I actually don't know. Let me test how fast this thing accelerate. Let me just. Well, that's not that's not even like high power engine. That I was testing with a lower power engine. So let me just use a smaller car. The 16. Yeah, this one this one have a I inline four engine, right? Is it? Let me see. Inline four. There we go. This one is not even like all the higher upgrade and stuff. Yeah, and then you go into gear. This is not even the V8 version. This is like plenty fast. And then you can select a different screen. Let me select mile per hour. Let me actually I kind of want to test this, so let's do a run. All right, let me pull out my phone. Oh, there's a new update for GTA Online. I might try play that tomorrow instead. Timer, timer, alarm. No, stopwatch. All right, ready? Three, two, one. 4.5 seconds. Okay, 4.5 seconds for the inline four engine to go from 0 to 60. So that's 100 kilometer. The car stopped itself, by the way. So, this is a cool feature. Let's test it with the V8 engine. Um, coupe V8. There we go. This one is faster. The screen is also slightly different because this is like the latest version of the UI. All right, reset. Yeah. By the way, there's a really cool thing about this car. Let me unlock. Okay, this door somehow doesn't work today. There we go. I really like this tailgate, a trunk. Just saying, family usage. There you go. Close the door. All right. All right. Three, two. Okay. This thing have a struggle because I'm pressing down it too long. Hold on. Stop. Reset. Stop. Go. 3.5 seconds. So 1 second different just by the different engine. For oh wait, that's kilometer. Oh, I forgot to change the unit. Hold on. One more time. What the fuck? Why is it having problem right now? I'm pretty sure. You know what? Sometimes the game update or something and something go wrong. So I get it. Yeah, about just under 4 seconds. Okay. No, an update just probably bug fix alone. Like just bug fix alone. Sometime it's just like so. Yeah, something I found out last week is that in a custom engine. So this car does have a custom engine. Let me just unlock real quick. The custom engine doesn't play well when you so like the custom engine is running, right? Sometimes it doesn't play well when you have infinite fuel on. So that's like one of the thing I found out last week and have to like tune accordingly to that. So now this thing can run at infinite fuel and not infinite fuel. Now it's fine. Yeah, now it's gonna auto tune itself when you turn on infinite fuel. It would like recalibrate itself to have the max fuel differently. So it's like calming down right now. It does sometimes takes a bit of time, but it works. Yeah, like if you grab it or whatever, it will just like recalibrate itself. It will be fine after. But then if you don't turn off infinite fuel, it just go back to normal and it just recalibrate. So that's that. Also, I've been doing a lot of other stuff as well, but that's that. The truck is being worked on right now. Actually, I also want to do. I want to do this. Give me a second. Give me a second. I just really want to shoot them real quick. Parking brake. Landing gear. Hello. Press. Where's the ship? Oh, here. Oh, fuck. I mess up. Whatever. I shoot some ship. Because sometimes they spawn too much, so it's kind of laggy for me. So that's what I figure out. I just have some fun while shooting at them. Anyway, it does take some time to tune that plane, so I'm working on it. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I forgot to connect the thing. Hmm. What if I put a track on this? Is it worth it though? Is it worth it? Where's the battery is right here. Okay, so there's not much room to mess around with this spot. Um, how do I mess with this properly? Because I want this to be one block higher. So say, hold on. 11. Yeah, so it should be about this height. So truck. So the cap raise must have a pivot lean the can forward. Yeah, so this it will be so I'll raise this by one block already. I'll extend the cap by one more block and then I'll lower it down to here. So this should be the pivot to lean the forward, but also one more suspension and movement of the truck cap. This thing still it's kind of boring, you know. Yeah. Because this cap is pretty good. It just um, you can probably make it taller. So I'm gonna make it taller. Let me see how much I can make it taller. Um, like even in the cabin, there's quite a lot of stuff here, so I don't want to remove that. Let's just make it taller. See. So right here. Wait, what is in here? Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. What is it? What is it? Wait, what? That's nothing. Nothing in there. Literally nothing. Yeah, okay. So to make this cap one block bigger, um, hmm, see. The floor need to be removed. Yeah. So I want to remove the XML plate. I want to make it as much vanilla as possible because, well, I don't want to be editing a lot of stuff. But for this though, for like, if you see the light, it's definitely XML to make it look this cool or like this match up. But other than that, I don't care. I want to make this as vanilla as possible. I also move all the controller down here. So you have something like the dashboard, auto lighting, touchscreen is not mine, brake controller, door, dash, steering, active arrow. It's all in here. So also, this truck can carry like 1,000 liter of diesel, so you can go forever, like long as shit. Okay, let's move this out here. Okay, we can move this door down by one block because it's taller, so we can have more um, space. Go. by one block. Okay, both side both side can get a nice extension. Oh, for fuck's sake. This need to be here. Move down by one block. Should have plenty extra room now. I will put more door storage in here, but for the time being, we're just gonna put this here for to hold it there. Yeah, the cap. Yeah, this part is just for look really. Right here. um, oh my God, I just realized that's the thing. Copy down. There we go. I forgot I hide stuff in here, like the light. The that's the uh, beacon, the strobe light. I hide it in there. Yeah, extra taller. Hmm. And then we'll move stuff like here down one block. Okay, I don't want copy that down here. Okay, now the other problem is that I do not want um this light to be in here, so I might have to do some magic over here. There we go. Oh, it doesn't match. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh wait, it's slightly off. Let's see. That's good. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Now we'll paint the bottom, extend out. Hello? Oh, I forgot turn. And then that should be, yeah, one block bigger and it should fit down here. Yeah, it does take a bit of a bit of work to get it right. Oh no, this spot right here, I don't like it. I don't like how it looks right here. What if I take this and remove the color from here? Mm, that's better. Light are on sign, not paint block. Yeah, yeah. The light are on the paint a paint sign, but it's also there's some light. For example, some down here are actually light, but this is for like for looks. Like this light is just it's just on paint block, but this light down here with paint block and inside there's light in here. I should remove this light right here because it's kind of useless. Just like there's two light here. I don't know why I add one more here. Yeah. um, even back here. This is this is paint block, paint block. So there's four paint block in here for light, but in there there's also like actual mounted light spotlight in here to make it feel like an actual light emitting, especially for the car. Like for a car, though, that's one. Like for the car, even for a car in the back, right? That same light is indicator, hazard light, yeah. But also it's brake light and running light at the same area because I overlap them and use some light in there to make it emit light as well as the front. Then you turn off the hazard, then the light connect. Yeah. Even hold on. Even like this right here, like this cross, the light is actually in here. Like you can see there's light in here. But even this part right here, where two of the paintable indicator collide, so the light actually emit more light in this area. So I overlap them to make like the central brake light. Yeah. Or if you want, you can also do this. There's a EU version and then a US version. The US version is just, let's see, left turn signal. Yeah. So US version is just like if you turn the car on, the light also turn on, but you can use that for indicator as well. So the same spot. So there's so many options you can use. It just need a bit of coding to understand where it's going. Even this truck need a bit more software update because I haven't software update everything. It does need some help. Mm, okay, how do I put this? Hmm. Yeah, should be the same heights. Okay. Okay. So now because of this being taller, um, hmm, that might be a problem because now it's being taller. I have to move the seat down, but moving the seat down, doesn't actually give you more room. I might have to change the way I extend the cap up. Might be better to yeah, there's nothing in here. Hmm. Okay, let's save this to test 0 and then how do I hide this thing? Maybe have to fold. Yeah, I was thinking to move the cap size up, but it's not actually helping. Okay, what if we do weight here and use the block? Yeah, using the reason why I'm using this slanted block is because um well it's make it feel thinner on the under and the side, so that's why. Actually, for this last block right here, I'm not going to use that because hmm, oh no, let's use the last block for that, and then for this block we're going to use a standard black block, but for the right side we're going to use this. That's part of the sensor for the light, by the way. So when the sunlight hit the sensor, it would like detect light and we would charge down here from the charger down to the button. And if the button have power, that means there's light from here, and it would just turn off the light. But if there's no power here, it would just also turn on the headlight. So that's part of the auto headlight function, which is important for a truck and a car and whatever fancy stuff. Hmm. Okay, I need to actually look for my material. R770. Yeah, okay. Might have to put the door higher. Um, hmm. Okay. So if I mount the cap, hold on. Let me just take a look of this real quick. Also, there's a camera on the side, so I need to remember that. Yeah. Okay. So if I lower that down, it should fit right here. And that's about yeah, that's the one of the just one block up basically. Yeah, and then we can extend the top up one by one block. So if I put it here, it should be connected right here. Yeah. Let's just cut clip right there. Okay, so it's pretty good. Okay, now I have to connect this line across. Oh, fuck. I realized something before I make this a bit different. So now I have to copy this down, copy this down. And then this should not have any light in there because it's not supposed to have light in this part. It's only supposed to be full in the front. And then if anyone want to add more, they're welcome to. I just don't want to do it. I usually even when I play Euro Truck, which is what I base this truck from, the Scania, I only use 4 light or maybe light at the bottom here, which I might put later. Okay. Okay, because there's okay, because there's a space down here, I will put a um equipment holder. So say there's any free no. Oh, okay, there's some here. Let's just take this, copy. There you go. Door, door, door. And that should be it. Yeah, paste in. If you have any feature function that you recommend, I'll try to add it in. Like this truck is only one of the version. I'll probably release 3 version by the time I upload this to the workshop, or I might upload other update version later. Okay, so that's that. Look pretty decent. All right. So because of that, we'll paint it black here, here. Wait, can I remove this? That's the part of the light. Just keep it there. Oh, the blue part is the stuff that I used controller from someone else, so I marked that there. Okay, now test 0, um, mark, 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 mark. Take everything. Yeah, that's about right. Now this truck feel a bit taller, like it's about 1 block taller. And then because of that, we'll remove this. Oh, it's exposed this part right there. How do I hide this? Let's just try it out real quick, and then we'll see if we want to move stuff around. Door, 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 door. Hello, where? Rear, front, left, input, bed. That's not right. It's right. Front, there we go. Yeah, slightly taller. Oh, wait. Rear door, front door. Put front. I need to update all the. Nah, that will be fine. Oh, there's no battery in here. There we go. Okay, that might be a bit tall. But let's see if it's in the right orientation. Yes, it is. See this side. Yeah, so it is right to be tall, but hmm. Okay, it's easier to get in. So that's that. Okay, now I have to make it so that it will be easier to get up. So remove that. Remove that. Yeah, right behind the seat. Wait, use this upstairs. What? The hold on. Oh, use a stair. Yeah. So I need to make it feel right. Hold on. Something. Okay. It just look weird. Never mind. This looks weird on the side monitor. I need to make it. Okay, I'm not connecting the power properly. Let me connect the electric. Yeah, there we go. So I'm not connecting it here and here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so I need to make it work. Hmm. How do I make this work? I need to make it work on both ends to make it the inside look good, but also the outside look presentable. When you open a door, I don't want to you to like see in here, you know. Okay, so out here is fine. Hmm. Okay. So paint this side. Okay, so for this part, may use this. I mean, it look better, but it's still the, you know what? The light bypass need to move. It's in the way. Um, you're moving. There you go. Okay, I need to see where this is. Okay, so now this thing is not high enough. Yeah, struggling to get in is part of the problem. Hmm. So the problem is with this part right here. Hmm. No, that doesn't cover it. Oh, or does it? Let's try it out. Okay, it does. Okay, now I have to block right here. Wait. Oh, hmm. Extend out by one block. Okay. What we do? Yeah, pane, and then that block right there. Does this block do anything? No, no, it's just not doing anything. So I might put it down here, or no. How about here? Invert pyramid. Okay. Um. Hmm. Hello. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. So how does that look from when we open our door? Okay. So we can kind of climb in here, climb in the cap. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, would this be better? Can you climb in and out of this? Climb in. Okay. You climb. I mean, you do have to get in a seat to get in and out, but it's fine. Yeah. You climb in. Okay. Ah. Close door. Open door. Hmm. Lock. Yeah, because a closed door did not open. Good. Be sure. Does work. Um. Hmm. There's a hole, a gaping hole right here. What if we put stuff right here? It will block me climbing up though. That's the problem. Mm, what if instead of using this block, I use no, just use this block and use one black one here. Okay, you cannot see the underside anymore when you close the door. Yeah, you can't really see it anymore. Open. Does it feel right though? Does this look right or is it too complicated? Hmm, yeah. Maybe instead of having the fender go here, having the fender on the wheel arch itself instead. You know what? That's maybe the problem, the missing piece here. Literally missing piece. Nope, that doesn't work because this piece is dangling down here. Oh. Mm, does that fit? No, does not fit. Okay, what if we just do perf like this, then just do block like this out. No, hold on. Do like this, and then paint this black. What's up? Okay. Okay. There's a fender, but that might not be the best block for this. What do we do? Use this. Okay. Mm. You can climb up and it will be covered. So you can really see it from the inside door. Yeah, okay. So you can really see it, but you can kind of see from the outside. And from my picture of the truck, it should go like, hmm, hold on. Yeah, okay. So let's move this. Let's cut this back. Would that make a difference to this design right here? And yes, I am spending this much time to actually make it look and feel right. Because I don't want to, yeah, like that. That's maybe a problem. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, that's doesn't let me jump on properly. Oh wait, I forgot my own system. That's like that exactly the thing that I built this part for. So you can just like do that, or you can just well, can't really jump up there. Yeah. What do you mean ammo box? Is ammo box like curve or something? Mm. There's a hole right there, and I don't like it. Yeah, it doesn't. It's just well. The thing is that this right here look okay, but functionally, it's not. What if I make the door swing open instead of like like that? There's not really a way to swing it open though. Just the hinge is right up there, and there's no way to put this in here. Ooh. If I move it in by one block, no. Hmm. Ammo box. Okay. Ammo box. Oh, using this to step up. Okay. Sure. Try this. Problem is, it doesn't fit in here, and it doesn't fit right here, but it might fit right here. Okay. So, okay, I see. This corner right here is a problem because when you're standing here, you jump, it will push you out. So it's look nice until it's not really useful. Block. Hmm. Yeah, that's not really a way to deal with that. Oh, sorry. Lock, unlock. Yeah, you can't really jump right there because of that. Huh. We can do this. Sorry, fuck that. And that should be, yeah. And you can jump right there. So it's fine. Okay, hold on. Fuck is this? Okay, it's not fine. Oh, what is this size like this? Can't really jump on this side either. Yeah, just slightly too tall. I need something to be at an angle. Window. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh wait, I just realized something. We can just use the window for this part so you can climb up on the wheel well. Or we can use hold on. Ammo. No, ammo to use as the climbing step right here. Nope. Okay, so window then. Hmm. How far can I push the front forward and the wheel back to make it like a step? Oh, 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 hold up, hold up. Have I been doing this the wrong way this whole time? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, so much easier. What the fuck am I? What was I doing? Give me a second so I can see down. Yeah, it does take a few try though. That might be problem on its own. What if? Oh, for fuck's sake! And that worked. I don't get it. Oh, like need a bit of padding. Wait, can I just use this? Hold on. Is there any I don't know what that is. That's not mine. Wait, this down here. Whatever. We'll look at it in a bit. No. Okay. So that doesn't work. Hmm. What if I do? this because it's smaller. Okay, it's not different. Yeah, have to use this one. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. But there's an empty gap right there. That's a problem. Oh, yeah, there's an empty gap right here. That's my, yeah, no, still doesn't look good. Need to look good as well, not just function. Okay, let's go back and see what is the problem. Yeah, kind of useless. If I, hmm, I mean, this is closer to what I want, but not close enough. Oh my fucking God. Is that it? Is that it? That's it. It's just that. It's just that. Uh, okay, let's go back to making this corner right here look decent. Hold on. Let's see what this corner is about first. Hmm. So this make like a contact with this to close the door. So can't really move, can't really hide that. But what you can do is, wait, what is this again? It's a block, right? It's just block. What the fuck? It was just block. Can we just move it then? Yeah, we can open door, can step down. It worked now. It's not useless anymore. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, because of that, there's an empty spot. You can kind of see the wheel well from here, which is not good. Yeah, you can kind of see the wheel well, which is not good. Uh, uh, um, Well, there's one way to fix that. There you go. That's now white in here as well. And you can step in here. That's good. It's not useless anymore. See? Beautiful. Like, but I mean, this part down here is just gonna be for look, really. What is in here? That's the, so you can step in. Nice. It's a bit tall, but it worked. And because the cap is now taller, we need to put a bit more into making it look good as well. So let's see. Okay, let's see. Now that it's look like that. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's stuck right there. Okay. Hmm. What if no? What if I make this whole front separate? Back out. Hmm. I'm going to remove this part right here. Okay. Um. So this whole part right here need to be able to wait. That's down here. This whole part right here need to be able to like fold away, or like just this part, just this down here. Um, considering. Wait, it's empty right here. I can use it. No, it's empty. But okay, what if we use this spot right here to be like a okay? What if we use this thing? Okay, gray. This green right here. Um, hmm. I was thinking we can extend wide here. driving. Oh yeah, that'll be fine there. Yeah, that should be 3 layer. Oh wait, that's heat into. Actually, it might not. It might not. Let's see. Um, and may. Okay. Maybe have to do invert for this one. What's the direction? Okay. Um, up to the front. Okay, let's do pivot. Okay, what if we do this? Step, go there. We do here, here, go here. And then instead of going down here, because the light is separate, we need to go here, here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Flying truck. Oh, come on, come on. Hmm. Might have to move it around a bit more. Oh, I thought I put a track in there. Yeah, now it's in the back, so it might have problem, especially when it comes to moving forward. Why don't we use 2 pivot? One rotate back, one rotate front. It should lift the cap up in a more stable way. Yep. Okay, it should lift the cap up differently if we build it like this. Hmm. How will we want to pivot the cap though? That's the problem. Hmm. Okay. The play maybe to mm, back to front. What time? Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Left, bed, overhead, front. That should connect it here, connect it here. Make sure there's ample room to mess around with, and should fold it. Oh no, it's not aligned now because oh, it's not connected. Fuck's sake. Is it aligned? No, it's not aligned. Fuck. Is it backward on one side and stuff? Or is it even connected at all? It is connected. Up, down, yeah, up, up. So it should be fine. Does not have power. Does not have connection. Something is wrong. Um, I keep getting audio lag. Oh, I put fucking ammo right there. Okay, what if I just 0.7 minus? Huh. This guy don't have enough power to pull forward. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Track. So here, front right, no, front, front. Oh, I forgot about the track. Okay. So it does work. Wow. Look at me. It sit very well even. Okay. Now that this is kind of, what if I just remove power from that? Is it gonna work without power? And also, um, yeah, this is to hold it in place or grip, pad, friction pad. No, friction pad is a bad idea. Let's not do that. I need something small enough that will like just sit there. Yeah, it should sit perfectly. Okay, and it kind of work. Hello, what the fuck? It's like a black hole in here or something. I don't know what. Why is it like make me fall? Oh, it's the edge of the corner. Man, lock. Nice. Gonna sit in there. Okay, I need some more. Um, hmm. This is separate. Yeah, it's separate. Okay. Handle. No. Yeah, there's no way I can be able to drag this back, so I'm not gonna put a handle there. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's auto. So like it's fine. And then you can just pull it back like that. And it just sit perfectly fine. Beautiful. And then you can climb up in here. Oh, I'm so good at this shit. Beautiful. Okay, there's a hole right there. I need to plug that hole. Um, and that hole. But it worked. It might be a bit fast. Maybe let's pull it back to zero point 0.6. Let's just do 0.6. 0.6. 0.6. Also, let's plug this hole right here. Uh, I'm not gonna do hand crank because this is not a place where you would crank an engine or even pull like the cap. All right, there's no way I'm doing that here. I mean, it kind of line fairly well. Okay, now I need to move the light up because I want this to be higher for this version because the new like later Scania are higher, not low. It's not like ground level. It's like high up. Wait, did I? I just realized something. Let me check. Even the car or oh yeah, a car also. Yeah, a car also higher. Let's move this up. Oh, that's a problem. Like I can put one light here, but the other light is not. Hmm, let's see. Let's save this test zero. I want to repaint the bumper anyway, so let's just remove this whole bumper setup. And of course the missile, you know, truck need missiles. Also, that's four light, which is okay, but hmm, how do I put this in this corner right here? See, it's gonna be like this. Okay, because of this light block, we have to use this light block to make it smooth like that. It looks smooth now. Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll take pivot. What is this? Okay, so it's number one and number two. Um, like this is the hide. This is the extra light hiding in here. If that's the case, then we can move over, move this over, move up, and oh my God, driver light, passenger light. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I mean, it's look pretty good right now. Yeah, look pretty good, and it's not much of a problem. Let me try use the light real quick. Oh fuck, I forgot to connect it in. Um, yep. What else? Oh, the track. I forgot about the track. I mean, with this angle, we could just use the suspension, but the problem with the suspension is that it's just not line up, so it will feel like it doesn't feel right. Suspension. Yeah, we could put the suspension right here. You know what? Let's just test this out real quick. Um, before I can try other stuff. Okay, it does work. Work fine. Yeah, pretty good. Wait, it is okay. So now let's remove this. Move this. Okay. Um, you know what? Let's give the suspension another go. And that should connect here, here, here. That's the front bay. Okay, so that's that. I mean, it's easier since oh, it's not connected. My bad. There you go. Now you're connected. Let's do 10%. Goodness. I need it to be like lower, so 5. Okay, push it forward. Yes, I can. Okay, so it's kind of, it does kind of work. How about 6%? Well, 5 on one side and 6 on the other side. Hmm. We will make like a track to force it down. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, if I do this, it's not gonna be able to open. Ah, it does seem to stay though. So if this 5 and this 5, it just land right there. Yeah, the cat to stay. I mean, it's not really what I want, but it's still good. Hold on. Then this should connect. Yeah, you're not gonna see it much in there, but that's part of it. Part of it. Runway rotation target. I should be good now. Still look weird, but we'll work on that next time. Let's still test this. Okay, maybe. Hmm, track. Maybe the track is not long enough. Let's do one more of the track. Oh, it's not there's no movement. It's just I want to force the turn the corner to turn. That's usually it. I just force it to turn. There's no such thing as thing in there. Hmm. There's no actual movement block in there. It just I force it. Okay. Let's try this again. Wait, that's wrong. Oh yeah, I did this backward. Fuck. Um, it should be like this. Wait. Oh my god, I keep doing this backward, and I wonder why it's not working. Yeah, the track is not gonna move. The rotation target is moving for the robotic piece right here. Yeah. Oh, forgot the power. Forgot the power. Oh, I put it backward. Fuck. Well, at least I built in this. That's pretty good. I mean, it's just gonna sit there, but you can kind of, can push it around, or you can even like push it up. Mm, But hey, I just sit there. Pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Down here. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Does it have enough power to go back up? It does not, but you can push it. Like, okay, when you push it, it doesn't go back up right away. You can push it. That's good. Nice. Okay, I'm inside a cap. Not supposed to, but hey, it still worked. That's good. And then if you open it, you can climb up here and go up. Nice. Of course, because we can, we'll put more storage area in here. Yep. Nope. I'm gonna put so much cargo like stuff space in here. No, this is attached. No, this is attached here. Okay. Oh wait, it does. It does attach here. Yeah, that don't need any power. That's fine. Oh, I forgot. This is supposed to move. Um, so right here, supposed to move with this one. Supposed to move with this one, which mean that the block right here is not gonna connect like this. It will connect like this. Wrong one. That's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. And there's like movement to the cap, and it's not like rigid. Yeah, you can kind of push it around a bit. Hmm. Might put like a gripper in here to hold it down instead. Hmm. What is this right here? Corner. Oh, that's a wheel well. Fuck. Um. Or we can just put it in. Here. Track. And put a grip right here. Wait, no, not that. That. Yeah. And then in order for that to be released, we can put a key down here. No. Um, Key. No. Let's do key here. Hmm. This side is empty, and this side is going to be a key. Cap. Lock. Post date is on. Wait, no. That's fine. Cap. No need. Wait. Wait, it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be off. Cap. Release. That's on. Off. Yeah. Break. Not. Micro controller. Controller. You have like one block, please. Output. Nah. Let's just do on. Yeah, on is ACS. There we go. Have it stable. It's stuck there. Lock. It won't go anywhere. And then if you, okay, so you kind of have to have power here to release it. Okay, just stay there. That's good. Very nice. That's feel like a lot of function in here. Yeah, you can jump. You can just walk up, jump up, get in. There's also a holster for stuff right there. Beautiful. I can put also holder for stuff right here as well to make more space. Okay. You know what? That's good. Tomorrow we'll deal with we'll deal with the rest. Actually, there's a GT Online update. I might take a look tomorrow. Yeah, learn a lot. Also, thanks for the T1 sub. My first sub. I mean, you haven't found a batch, so of course you're you know you know you are. Yeah. Um, I might take a look at special bunker as special owning a bunker as special ammo upgrades, including okay. Also has feature a member of high crew while owning a mansion. Accumulate and also has to complete prep and planning. Okay. Actually, yeah, sound good. I might not be tomorrow. Actually, might be tomorrow. Let's see. Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I might do it tomorrow. Yeah, it's look pretty good. Okay, more to come. Oh my fucking god. Okay, yeah, man. All right. Where's the stream wave? Um, fuck wave. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna go make dinner. Bye bye. Repeat 4 times. Okay, that's 4 different stream for you.